Okay, let's get going. Alright, so there is a couple of things I think I wanted to look at. But anyway, how is everyone? I wanted to see if I can get Soren to S rank in Thunder. Yes, I do. Which I should be able to... I can. Oh boy, part 4. I know. So, equip that. Pause my FE12 H4 run until my friend catches up. That's fair. Sad music time. It is kind of sad, Matcha. He's on chapter 4, wants to do full recruitment. I don't blame him. Full recruitment's kind of fun. Alright. So, you can use Thoron, which is good. That chapter is very hard in H. I think FE12 is just a harder game in general. Like, Chris does make it very easy, but if you don't have Chris, because I was playing through FE3, and I can't believe how much Chris was actually useful. He's trying not to use rescue, but I told him that he needs to use rescue. Oh no, there's going to be some parts where he has to use rescue. They give you that staff for a reason. It's a mix between either Chris or Paladin Pollet. Yeah, those are your heroes. Alright. I do have Hamrin. Did I have a use for Hamrin? I think... So I returned from intermittent existence, hella after several months of absence from the platform named Twitch. Hi, Susanoo. Welcome back. Like he needs everyone alive, and the stats and lunatic are really... That's fair. But yeah, I don't think I need... to worry about Hammerin yet. Wait, there's Meteor. Out of Risk, we sound like a dumbass. Did we win in Thracia? We did. I did beat that game. That was really fun. Yeah, I don't have a use for Hammerin yet. Mist doesn't need it. Yeah, Mist doesn't need anything right now. Isla's good. Promoted Ike, yes. Oh, Artie. I don't know if you stuck around till the end, and I can't remember if I told you this, but I got Micaiah literally capped on everything. All green stats. Yep. Every single stat is green. I just noticed Reindeer Horns. Yeah, I just put them on today. Well, that's Micaiah before promotion. That is Micaiah before promotion, so she's gonna be very good. Yeah, I thought it was close enough to Christmas to put them on. I don't think I need rescue here. You know, I could just use Hammerin for a lot of sleeps. That's probably for the best. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Alright. Well, there's Mist's promotion. Amy. Alright, so I do want... Let's drop Thunder for now. I don't think Soren can use Excalibur yet. He cannot. That's fine. He has time to get that up, and I can get another arm scroll here, worst case scenario. He can probably get it. He has discipline. So let's do this. Give Soren Arcwind. Do I want to promote Mist? Or should I just... I don't think I'm going to be able to wait a turn. Train her too much more. Do I want to? Let's just see how one goes. Alright, let's do this, and I can just promote her on the field. Make sure everything's all good. Metal Gear Solid looks weird now. Hi, P-Peg Beans. How are you? I know you said I should play Metal Gear Solid, and I'll get around to it at some point. Alright, I should be good for this chapter. Okay. So, Rise, Void. You guys can go away. Karen I can use. Mia I can use. Void I might as well bring. Heather, mostly just for that one item. So what? This is chapter 1. Okay. So then where is item? Right here. Okay. I do want to get that for Soren in case I need it. I probably won't need it, but I do want him to use Rexcalibur by the time we get into the tower. You have plenty of hand axe uses. You got plenty of uses. You have a crossbow. Yeah, I think we're good. This chapter can be very annoying, but I'm feeling confident. Make sure Gotcha can, yes. Well, it looks like you're not gonna need Raphael. Oh, you do. No range, okay. Soren at his 0 speed, yeah. Anyway, he got a good chunk of wind magic from that Rexcalibur. Or not Rexcalibur, Arcwind. So he should be able to get there no problem. Alright, Heather, move here. Let's get Kieran stand by there so he can pull you out. Are any of these breakable? These two are, okay. Just need to do damage mist. Ike and Nyla can take the south no problem on their own. Anyway, Ike is gonna start getting experience again, so that's really nice. Wonder if I can get Nyla to Glare 1, and Mist just has a target to just attack. That'd be really nice. Alright. Titania is going to be fine. Michael, would you believe if I said I didn't know that Fire Emblem had games on the GameCube, Wii, and DS? I only knew about the GBA and 3DS games till today. I just assumed that the series would be good. I wouldn't blame you, because the Talia series was underrated, very underrated when they first came out. Only Shadow Dragon on the DS released in the US. New Mystery was Japanese exclusive. But yeah, I would 100% believe that. Underrated as in they didn't exist. Did you know Fire Emblem had games on the Famicom and Super Famicom? Yes, I did. I played those. Or are you talking to Susanoo? Probably me. Probably. Alright, so there are multiple clerics. Path of Radiance released late in the game. Keyblade Cyclone Radiant released the same week as Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, that probably explains why they were underrated. But no, I fully understand that, Susanoo. I wasn't really big into Fire Emblem until, Awakening. Awakening, same, yeah. I've seen that Awakening is a lot of people's first games, especially now in the community. Which is understandable because... When did Awakening come out? Was that before or after Smash 4? Before, okay. That makes sense. Thank you, Artie. But Awakening made me go, yeah, I like this. So I do have a... my first FP was 7 Path of Radiance. Awakening's... But yeah, I do have a story with Awakening, because when I first played Awakening, I played it up until, I want to say, Chapter 10? And after that, I just had a big headache for the next couple days. Probably because I never played a game like that before. Alongside the fact that it was great where fantasy anime was really taking off. Yeah, it did have that supporting it. Sword Art Online. I still live and die by fate, so I love the game unironically despite all the controversy. I just love it down to every character interaction. And that's fair. We all have our favorite games for whatever reason. Mine is the most evil game. Alright, what game is it? I'm kind of curious. KOF 2000. I don't think I know that one. King of Fighters. Okay. I've heard of that title. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I assume it's a fighting game. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know many fighting games from early arcade days. I'm probably too young then. Terry's Home. Nope. Not ringing a bell. Oh wait, Terry from Smash, yeah! You're making the 28-year-old feel old. Well, sorry, I'm 25. My, 98 team is 3 grapplers. I must appear to be such big knowledge gap. I guess 3 years would be. I'm also kind of embarrassed that it took me a little bit to think of Terry as Terry. I think that's why I've heard of it before. There's also the fact that gaming culture is different. Yeah. I play a lot more RPG games than any other. Because no one knows fighting games that aren't Mortal Kombat, Meat Rider, and Tekken. I don't know Meat Rider. I do know Blaze Blue. Does that count? Street Fighter. I only played RPGs until 2018. I mean, only if it didn't have the tag for RPG. I just didn't look at it before then. I can kind of relate. Knowing Blaze was actually sick. Yeah. I haven't played it. I've seen gameplay of it, though. Although that I only know it because I'm friends with people who play Blaze Blue. I guarantee if I didn't know them, I probably wouldn't have known about Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue's either sick as an awesome or sick as in the head. Blaze Blue is my bread and butter. I play one character, and I can't play anyone else because he's so differently from the rest of the cast. Oh. I'm kind of curious about who that is. I may or may not know them, just warning you. I tried learning other characters. It's possible for me to unlearn how she does her combos. I blame Mai. Alright. Arcwind. Nice Adept. Izuyo, Tiger, Inzama, and Kokono. One of these is not like the other. Yeah, I don't know them. I only know like 2 Blaze Blue characters. And I don't even know their names, but if I see them, I'll be like, oh, I know them. I need... Okay. I have an idea. Mai Natsume and May Valentine are 2 characters who make it impossible for me to love characters nervous. I see a pattern of those names, by the way. Alright, let's move you here. And you just need to hit once. Okay. Mine is a different story, and I have rather harsh feelings about them. Soren, you double! Oh yeah, Soren's getting SS no problem. Okay. Play Chie in P4 at AU, Jury in SF 456, Lucky Chloe in Tekken 7, Coco in DOA, Launcher in DNF Duel. I switched around my characters a lot. I was probably play Blumia, an actress again. Alright. More fighting games. I do know Zangief! Finally something I know! I played Bridget and Abba. Alright. Alright, we're good. At least I can say I'm average at anything else, just not Guilty Gear. Alright. Yeah, I am not following along all this conversation at all. But I'm still enjoying it. Because it is fun to just see what I do know. You're fine. I'm just being dumb. No, you're good. As long as you and Cruddy are having fun conversing, that's all that really matters. They're gonna teleport inside? I completely forgot you guys do that. Alright, SS on bow. Let's put Mia here. One of these days I should finish 3 houses. Got the silver snow route on my first playthrough. Ooh! That's a unique first playthrough. Alright, let's have Mist go over here. I kind of feel bad because it's Silver Snow. It's almost as unique as me as getting the secret ending on every Persona game I played the first time. Fair. But yeah, I usually hear people say that they play Blue Lions first or Golden Deer first? It's my curse. Alright. Ike. You'll be fine, Ike. I just want to give Edelgard her satisfaction and wanted Bernadetta. That's fair. Bernie's great. I do not blame you at all. And my opera singer girl. Dorothea? Or Manuela? Yes. Dorothea. Okay. I wish I saved Manuela, honestly. I didn't know it was possible. Yeah, I think I'm going to play Golden Deer, which is awesome because I really do like Hilda. I do get Lysithea, Lorenz. I'm a bit upset because Hilda's nice. I do like Hilda. But I'm also debating if I want to recruit other houses. Can imagine Lucky's. I feel like that's something in the Three House story that I missed then. Alright, what can I do here? Alright, Ike. Gonna take care of that bishop. Commit war crimes. Okay. Mia might be the best. Yeah, let's put Mia there. And come on, crit. Nope, okay. Well, Vantage might proc. Can you double? No, you can't. I mean, if I typing too much, I'm like saying like 2 different chats. Yep, nah, you're fine. In fact, it's kind of fun when chat's active. Let's put you there. That'll help protect me a bit. Just in case that bag breaks, let's put Boyd there. Uh-oh. I hope you don't double. Yes, you do double. Why wouldn't you double? Classic blunder, yeah. I got so focused on the left that I completely forgot that Raphael was open. I'm always complacent. Fun fact, main reason I haven't beaten Silver Snowy is because I broke my headphones. That's a good level up, Mist. Then I got new headphones, but then I got a PC, so when I went to VC with friends, but I always won the game in my ears as a result, I never got back into the game. Sounds about right. Then I got a capture card to fix that. But now it's too lazy. Honestly, I love the capture card. Even if I'm not recording anything, I just like to have it so that way I can just play my Switch on my computer. I also want to get an internal one. Aren't those a bit more expensive? and buy an HDMI switch. I absolutely love my HDMI switch too. Yes, but they work better and have less latency. Ah, okay. The reason I never beat Snows Up 3 Houses is kind of mid. Noodles, you're gonna start a war here. I love Bernie and Dorothy. Oh yeah, Bernie and Dorothea are pretty nice. Personally, Hilda's my favorite. I love Anna. Anna's great. Anna's amazing no matter what reincarnation she is. They did her turning 3 houses. Are you talking about the shop? I have a 6-star Anna and Uppy Heroes. That's actually really nice. I've put so much into her. Careful now, Jake might get jealous. You misspelled accounts. Thank you for getting that, Noodles. But I didn't catch that until it was too late. Yeah, that's fair. I'm also, like, typoing because I'm excited. That's fair. I wasn't paying attention. Was that Flare and Adept proc? No, that was a crit. That was a crit Adept, okay. That won't work. Oh, I just killed Jake. Problem solved. You can have Anna all to yourself. Oh, Susanoo. Exactly. So, I don't know if this is rhetorical or not, if that was a rhetorical question, but Jake is Anna's boyfriend. He makes... I see, yeah. He makes an appearance in Shadow Dragon and the remake. So I gotta go murder someone. Yes. So he makes an appearance in Shadow Dragon and its remake. I think he makes a cameo in New Mystery. But every Anna is a different Anna. Yes. There's also a Jake appearance in FE7, who is a pirate. So if you want Anna, you have to deal with whatever iteration of Jake there is too. Which there's only 2, so you won't have any problems. Honestly, I kind of wish there was more iterations of Jake. Sacrifice. I mean, in New Mystery, in the Arcanea games when you get him, he is a Bastillion, which isn't the best class. So you can 100% sacrifice him. You mean the guy that has like a total of 6 lines of dialogue through all the games he's in? Yes. Just tell Hana it was the best outcome for the battle, and that's what Jake wanted. Alright, I need to pull you guys out. I moved Boyd too far. Like a true tactician. Yeah, Jake the politician wanted to be on the front lines. Alright. Should be good. My craziness aside, I also unironically like Tharja. That's not a surprise considering that I also like a lot of the characters from other franchises are somewhat... Dang it! Happens, yeah. You know, Raphael is even my least favorite of the heroines. Who are so in float. Yeah, I just didn't... I forgot that that guy had a ranged attack. You know what? How much damage does Soren take? 16. He's gonna need some backup. He's our least favorite because he died. No, not even that. So, I think by the walls. Yeah, I should. Also, you aren't maximizing his four-way dance. I know I'm not. Thing is, though, there's really no one to dance. Also, Soren's got some mage drip. I do like Soren. Sword's doing good. Yeah, I'm gonna put you here. I'll be honest, this map... a lot of these Part 4 maps kind of suck. Mist, I like your level up last time. I want you to go back to that. Crit mattered. People complain about the downgrade, but Part 4 is like the biggest offender. At least I'm not playing 3 houses, is what I say. Does Gaiden have a single good map? The first chapter is okay. I'm fine with the first chapter. I like the final chapter a lot. The final chapter is actually very fun. I do like that one too. But for the most part, it's just moving a lot and waiting. Yeah. I also like Rudolph's chapter. I do like that one. I feel like Kaga didn't do the funny poison swamp from Dark Souls. But the jank stuff like Speed Wing, the Angel Ring, and the Death Funnel White Wings are really awesome. Yeah. That's actually how I got the Dragon Shield on Celica's route, was because of the Death Funnel White Wings. It's also just a brain turn-off game. That would be cool if like Gaiden was fun to play. Enemy-based triangle attack is one hell of a drug. Yeah. Also, Saber just kind of solos the entire game. Are you gonna double this Pegasus? You do not. Ads got me. Yeah, it's time for ads. I sadly have no control over that. So you sub with Prime, thank you. I'm free. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. I don't know what all this means. I just kind of play Fire Emblem the way I play everything else. Level up, kill what's closest, and work. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I can get all of these guys. Like most pilots would get me playing. Unfortunately, the brain dead play doesn't work well at Radiant Dawn because enemies are actually well equipped and have decent stats. Yeah, Radiant Dawn is a hard game. I change how I play a lot depending on how I'm feeling. Oh, same. Alright, let's just put you here. Good thing I haven't played these games Stearns plays. Oh, is the thing not working? Hold on. Yeah, it's not working. No. I almost closed the game. Hold on. Radiant Dawn enemies when they have res. Alright. Alright, it's working now. Let me see if I can refund you those points, Bite. Don't need to refund. Fair, but it didn't work. Alright, you should have gotten those points back because it did work. I played Fire Emblem games to date, and one of them would say is an FE game. It's just worse for the love of the game. JP Radiant Dawn is a lot worse. I do kind of want to play it. Alright, rescue you. Grade, no proficiency. Master Crowns are the only way to get tier 3 promotion. Ever starts at level 1 and doesn't double enemies at the start. Stop trying to exhort yourself and have fun. Wait, the Grade perfect. Yes, that is. Very perfect weapons are a North America thing. Just went through Thracia. Look, I like Fire Emblem, and I like the challenge. And I enjoyed Thracia. Nolan must fall off hard in the JP version. Nolan's falling off hard already. What are you talking about? I beg you, have fun. I do have fun. Nolan's like Project Unit Supreme, like the rest of the Dawn Brigade. Look, all I need from the Dawn Brigade is just an overpowered Micaiah. Isn't bringing Brad to the tower. Who's Brad? That guy just does two things. Fanny early game. Oh, Aaron, okay. Because Japanese name, okay. I just didn't know his Japanese name. Oh yeah, nobody's bringing Aaron to the tower. The only reason he's the only Dawn Brigade member who's worth any tankiness. If he can get there. I mean, there's a Hark. I make it a point every run to bring Aaron and Lara to the tower. That sounds torturous. Because it would be funny. That sounds torturous. Not really? Really? I guess bonus experience is kind of overpowered. Hey, at least Lara can use stabs. Torture would be bringing in no Laguz Royals. True! I also brought Leonardo. I might bring Leo. Because Xion and Leo are competing for the same spot, and it's hard to say who's going to get it. It might be Leo. I bless his proficiency because +5 speed clears double bows. Yeah, it might be Leo. Eight might difference with doubling Ashura's auras is really important. Oh yeah, for sure. I would argue that you only get that spot every time unless you're memeing, in which case funny. True. But Leo is doing really well. And also, I'll be one of the few people that do bring Leo into the tower. Alright, Ike, this is your second level up. Gotta have a bad level up at some point. Soren, a bit overpowered, don't you think? No? Not powerful enough? Alright. You can take that. Yeah, you can. Ike has Ragnar, he doesn't need stats. True. That goes Brandon versus a power kid. Really? A big young soldier, branded. That's interesting. I mean, getting some more speed would be nice. Speed's always nice. Alright. Yeah. I need to think here a bit. Let's put Ike here. Yeah, they don't have any of those, right? Alright, Mia, you should be fine here. '21 defense. I'll take care of the killer bow, yeah. And I'm anticipating Mia to just dodge the other two. The axes. I mean, she gets hit. She has Wrath. Part 4. Hi, Nammer. Yes, part 4. Mordecai. Honestly, that's a higher hit rate than I thought. Alright. Alright, Soren, go here. Didn't need a death, but I appreciate it anyway. Magic and res, good. Any siege tomes in the shadows? I don't know. If I can get a bolting, I would be happy. Because I have a Meteor Siege Tome, which I would prefer to give that to Soniki. I want to get bolting for Soren, which is kind of why I asked his rank. And Micaiah has Purge, and I want to enchant those weapons. But yeah, I don't know where I can find a bolting, though. I turn a Cinnamon Toast Crunch in milk. That's a good cereal. Let me look it up. Can I actually get a bolting tome? Okay. A quick Google search, there's one in the tower. So I'll get it when I go into the tower. I just noticed the Cherum Day form and Hello Kitty Adventures cat thing. Yeah, that's Kurumi. Alright, Mia, you should be fine. Close enough. Kurumi. How do we spell it? Hold on. I actually forget how to spell it. You're very close. Second U is an O. I thought there was an O in the name. I just, for some reason, was doubting myself. Why is one of your guys Micaiah? Did I misspell Micaiah? No, I didn't misspell Micaiah. That's right. Oh, Micaiah. But anyway, Noodles. One of my tags is Micaiah because Micaiah is the main character in this game, alongside Ike. Unable to pronounce, unable to spell as usual. Yeah, let me double check that spelling. Hold on. Micaiah. I spelled it right. I've never been so called out without being the one to be called out ever in my life before today. Are you bad at spelling too? I think if you could just ban tags on Twitch, that would be one of them just because I'm angry at your Micaiah. Yes, I am great at pronunciation. Oh yeah, I did show you my Micaiah, didn't I, Noodles? All green stats. I can easily replicate any pronunciation I hear in someone else's native tongue. Yeah, stop making it the guy take steroids. I'm sorry, Noodles, but I'm gonna have to say no to that. I don't have a link for that way, Cruddy. But if you check my links and my About Me, link exploded, I think. I'll share the Discord link in chat here. I got it. Oh, thank you, Noodles. That's why I get annoyed when people tell me how to pronounce Agnes with her is the French pronunciation, which is why the other one a lot of Americans. Did I pronounce it the way you expected to, or did I pronounce it right? Because I actually have no idea. Agnes. Or Agnes. Is that right? Yes, okay. So I did pronounce it the American way first. Okay. American. I am American, yes. Oh man, sometimes I have trouble pronouncing aluminum. But aluminum, Lieutenant Herb. I like the ones that are easier on the tongue. That's fair. So I pronounce it on yes. That just sounds like Anya from Spy X Family. IB pronunciation. But that is how the French pronounce it. That's actually kind of interesting. So Boyd will be ending his turn there. Or Mist. I don't know who yet. Probably Mist. Yeah, let's use Mist. I'm a filthy New Yorker. I hate this city. Good Fire Emblem bugs. I mostly just put Kieran here because I have no other better person to put him. I just remember this other Fire Emblem game where there's dark magic. It's completely unusable by a player unless you're on New Game Plus. Nosferatu, my beloved. I mean, his level up was horrible. Yeah. See, Kieran, that's how a level up should look like. But anyway, Noodles, what Fire Emblem game is that? Because I'm trying to think. Slow down there, Mia. No, Mia is too good. She will not slow down. Mia, go bird. Mia, go anarchy. Well, I guess like every FE game until like FE5. True. Alright, Ike, go commit war crimes. Every FE game has that one girl or boy that's just unequivocally best friend. Ike activating his ultimate technique, an unarmed defenseless healer. Yeah, it do be like that. Cardinal, like war crimes, yay, yeah. Just like in Smash Ultimate. Alright. I don't think I want to read that one out loud. Hi, Matcha. Oh no, you've already chalked before, yeah. You're just lurking. Yeah, study stuff, that's fair. Alright. What do I want to do here? Go Ike. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. He'll be fine. How far are you? You're almost there, Soren. I'm setting my head on the desk as we speak. Soren! Soren, you already earned your spot at the tower. You don't need to show off more. Anyway, hi, Sparky! Flashy, unnecessary crit. I know. Alright. Should be good. How goes the Radiant Dawn adventure? It's going good. As you can see, Soren's doing awesome. It's going bad for Raphael, yeah. Ever seen a mage do an ISO speed front flip? No. I won't ever touch college. It'll make me take algebra again. Never again. I like algebra. Algebra's fun. Algebra's my enemy. I like algebra. I love algebra. Just plug in numbers. Teachers didn't care to teach me, so I barely passed. I feel like we had this conversation in the past. You can do algebra. Can you do basic FE damage calculations? Noodles. Why must you out me like that? Yeah, we have. But yeah, you mentioning your teachers just kind of reminded me of that conversation. I can do stupid video game paths. I'm just staying truce. You are. You know what, how about this? Yes, I can do Fire Emblem calculations. It's more that I'm too lazy to. Me when I have to check enemy attack speed. I, on occasion, check enemy attack speed. I can Miss do any damage. She can. I wonder to get the kill. How can I? I can do this. Feels like the AI is just throwing random enemies at you with no real thought behind it. My main issue with algebra is that I need a reason to use this formula over the other one in my algebra. They just expect to use a formula with no questions. I just want to know what this problem tells me to use in a specific formula. And starting with algebra 2 was word problems, but they were actual math problems. Yeah, I can get that. I put Kieran in the wrong spot. You would hate doing people taxes then. I already hate doing because money. Honestly, being a tax accountant is actually pretty good money. Oh, I messed up. I need Mia there. Mia gives more damage to Mist. I messed up. Yes, but no, I like my sanity. Fair. Very fair. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, bless me. You'll use crossbows here, but in my FE game, you ignore crossbows at every point. Alright, I ignored crossbows my first time playing Radiant Dawn. So, my first time playing this game, I did ignore crossbows. I learned my lesson. I still think crossbows are kind of meh. Alright, you're still good there. Yeah, it's kind of like a D&D thing. Hana's in it. There's also the fact that it doesn't scale well. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we are playing a Fire Emblem D&D thing. It's pretty fun. Best thing about crossbows and ranged is that high might works wonders with beast foe and dragon foe. Oh, it does. Doesn't scale well. Proceeds to do 666 damage. Noodles, that's only because of how crossbow calculation works in Radiant Dawn. If I remember correctly, Beast Foe, Dragon Foe, or just having weapon effectiveness, like going against flyers and stuff, It doubles your might, not your actual attack. Since crossbows don't take your strength into consideration. That's kind of why they have higher might. Yeah, but it doesn't take in strength. But keep in mind, beast foe, dragon foe, and weapon effectiveness doesn't scale off of your strength, it scales off of might. Which is why crossbows are awesome against flyers. It should be tripled. I think it's doubled in Radiant Dawn. It's slightly nerfed. But in other instances, Sparky, you would be right, yes. Can't learn how to make an automated spreadsheet with complicated mass previews to take out. Makes sense, don't worry about it. Alright. Path Rings had double effectiveness rating, back triple. Okay, thank you, Sparky. I thought it was still doubled. $20 damage is pretty alright for giving archers +1 range. Yeah. My issue with it, if I give it to Xion, if only they weren't so heavy, that's usually a non-existent problems for warriors and stuff, because they have such high strength anyway. My issue with it is that, yes, Xion can attack at 1 range. The reason why he's a pretty good tank is that he doesn't counter. So people just don't get another chance to attack him again. Let's keep Soren there, actually. Mia, you're fine. Yeah, you'll be very fine. The Dark Alleys of FE universe. That's one way to describe it. Watch where I'm putting you. At least it wasn't lost to time. Alright, you can get missed, but I'm fine with you hitting missed. Even then I can... Yeah, let's have you attack missed. Still can't find some anime opening title of VHS nowadays. Missed, you're fine. So wait. And you're not attacking missed, okay. Missed. Please be okay. You're fine. Real quick take a look at the Sage's Tome, Might, and Nally's Res. We can calculate now. Oh, I missed that, Sparky. Not else with the grandmother with an obscene obsession with Disney VHS tapes. No. At least my grandmother isn't. I think it was going to hit her for 17. Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, hit her for 17. But yeah, 7 might, 29 attack. Uh, 43 minus 26 is 17, so it's tripled for sure. Alright, thank you for confirming that, Sparky. I do appreciate that. I would just kept playing this game thinking it was just doubled. Not really bothering to check. Hot time for our discussion of Beast Mode going for on 3-6, I see. I haven't forgot it. Nolan still has Beast Foe. Can you not see in the dark? Hold on, tell me, what is 28 times 2? I think that gives you the answer. 56. I was referring to me doing the math for you in chat that day. That I did forget, yes. No night vision. Yeah. Oh, now it updated. Emulator bug for sure. It probably is. Hello. Did the link not work? It works. Okay. So let's have Ike attack you. Good. I think Ike is just about to cap defense. It's my cat snuggle time. Snuggle a good cat for me. Nice. I see you there. One damage on Soren. Yeah, let's just keep using Arc Wind. I'm more curious if you'll attack Kieran. Can Kieran survive? He can. I want to see if I can sneak in one mist level. What do you need? You're close. There's everyone. They're judging when to commit the Geneva suggestions. Alright, Mist can get the kill. And miss the Aldenite later. I probably will. put you there. Yeah, no one else is here. Okay. Missed on her way to deal 0 times 2 damage. I might get the rest of your levels into bonus experience. Because I have a lot. Oh, more experience for me. Alright, Ad is playing. 1 defense. You're not capped, are you? Honestly, if I can get Nyla level up, that'd be great. Ike has cap defense. Oh, he can use axes. I completely forgot. Alright, I need Gotri up there. Alright, I might give Nyla the priest kill. Alright, one more. Nice level up. Alright. And this should be the end of the chapter. Yeah, I expected that from a royal. Sometimes I wonder if I have ADHD, then I look at my 2 monitors of 3 different videos playing, and then question immediately stops. I kind of want to get a 3rd monitor. I think getting a 3rd will help immensely. Yeah, because when I'm streaming, I have the monitor I'm playing on. Then I have OBS here. Then I have my stream manager open too, so like I have all these tabs open. Not to mention I have VTube Studio, I have the throwing system. Like I just have a lot of stuff.
The Laguz warrior Ranulf, Dayan's king Peleus, and the queen mother Almeida. While they receive reports from the other 2 groups about the disciples of order, they have encountered no resistance and have thus far traveled in peace.
OBS will be on my capture card on the 3rd. Yeah. But yeah, definitely having a 3rd monitor would help me a lot. Problem is, I have no room on my desk for a 3rd monitor. So I'd probably have to mount it on the wall. We do vertical? I got a long desk. I have an L-shaped desk, but my gaming monitor is a 2K monitor, so it's rather big. I'm honestly gonna buy a projector. That might actually work too. Have that be my main monitor, put it on the ceiling. That'll be nice when you're just laying in bed. Just have your controller in hand while you're laying in bed. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you know, I do know. And I'll be honest, I did consider doing that too. At least in my bedroom. Alright, you don't need anything. I do need to take Mercy off of you. I got a CRT behind my desk. Just bedroom, kitchen, hallway, then bathroom. Small house. That's kind of what I have. Fun fact, I don't know who decided calculus was needed in high school, but I just like that person. I didn't take calc in high school. Alright, Rex Flame, that's good for Sonicy. Oh, I do have the Forge. A lot of things are just weird. Yeah. Alright, I wanted to forge a knife. For Soth. I'm feeling this one. I could look at the streams. I appreciate it. This one. I'll lose myself in fanfiction. Alright, that should be good for Soth. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's make sure we're all good on equipment. I believe we are. Yeah, we are. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, there isn't more treasure here, isn't there? Hold on. Arm scroll right where this guy is. I mean, this shouldn't be too bad because it's mostly Tybarn and Lincia doing everything. Yay, new unit! Alright, Killing Edge. Let's see how well that works. No crit, but I'll take that. Nice. Alright, so there's a bow there. I have to be careful with High Bar there. I'll just wait. And end turn. That's scary. Any bows? There's a bow here. You can reach. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, we're good. You know what, there's a lot of enemies. Really? Well, at least no one's nearby. I also forgot to give everyone vulneraries too. Oh no, Ziyar's in trouble. Alright, we're fine. Nice. I messed up. Shoot. I panicked. I panicked right there. Gonna be honest. I panicked. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. I do want to see how good I can get Pinellas, since I haven't used, since this is the first time I'm ever using him. Okay. Let's wait. You finally hit Elixia. Alright, soon we can head out. Once that's gone. All right. I'm gonna save state, actually, because I'm doing a lot. Okay. Leave you there. Nice hit, Brom. Alright, that's fine. Hi, Random. How are you? High is good. That's good to hear. Alright, that should be good. At least up there. I forgot about down here. It's been a while. How's you? I'm doing good. I'm still doing my Fire Emblem marathon, as you can see. Alright, Nelius can get the kill here. I don't need Janeth right this second. Alright, the archer was a little scary, but that's good. I was hoping it could be a little bit more tankier Kazuya. His unique base convo on Ike's side. I didn't know that. He gives an elixir. Oh. Well, I'm not too worried about it then. It's funny dialogue, though. Fair. But I didn't even know that was a thing, so... Alright. That was wind magic, wasn't it, that unless he got hit by? Alright, let's see... You'll be fine, Valencia. That was wind magic. I don't think you guys are gonna move. Alright. We should be good this time. Stay there. Yo, Vijamin, the cubic seed. Hello. I hope I pronounced that right. Or no, Vijam. How are you doing? Vjam, okay. How are you doing, Vjam? I'm fine. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm thinking very hard about how to do this. Alright. Ah, I broke the wind sword. I can't. Okay. Can put you here, though, see if we can lure this guy. And these guys, too. Kazuya, get ready to switch out for Ranrolf. I shouldn't have put Volg there. $30. Volg should survive. If he gets doubled, that's 20 damage. Yeah, he'll take 20 damage. If he gets doubled, that's 40. He should survive. Or, hold on. They're axes. Okay. I can keep him safe. Yeah, I can. I saw you in a different stream like yesterday or so. And now I just happen to see you streaming. That's fair. Uh, who did I watch yesterday? That was Bite Star I was watching yesterday. But yeah, I'm happy that you're here. Nice. That's not nice. Alright. Any more archers? There's one here. Ah, yes, reinforces. Yeah. There's gonna be reinforcements until I defeat the boss. Valora and hype moments. Yeah. I was just looking at that and I'm like, is that a good weapon for Micaiah? And no, it's not. It's not. There's better light magic. How heavy is it? 12 weight. Okay. I could put you here. Yep. That's a killing edge. Okay. So I'm gonna need you, you, and you at the ready to take on that knight. Can I get that item there? Ooh, ow. Oh, that wasn't Tie Barn. Okay, I thought he had Beast Foe or something, and he did all that damage to Tie Barn. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Shift. Nice. Nothing there. Alright, let's just move you there. Alright, this is fine. That's fine. Randolph is just better. Wow. Okay. We should be fine. Let's get Janeth up there to help. Eventually, he's gonna have no soldiers when I march in there. Alright, let's back up. I think you'll be fine there. How much damage does Tybarn take? He can survive. Can you lure them out? As long as it's not a crit. Zahar, please don't be that good. I guess it's fine as long as they miss. Alright, let's save state. Because I'm pretty far ahead, I don't want to redo all this. Yikes. That true hit, yeah, that hit. Alright, we're good. Zahar took care of that very well. I thought he was going to be in trouble. Alright, I guess I'm not getting that arm scroll. You're not going to kill. You can. Like, I kind of want to see if you can, actually. With this level up. You just need 1 strength. You got it. Alright, now I'm not as afraid anymore. Because you guys split up. Don't know why. I'm sorry you feel that way. Yeah. Alright, we should be good. I don't think you're gonna have enough shift for that. So let's just get Tybarn in. Cut both of his legs off. Alright, that was a fairly easy chapter. I just made a dumb mistake once. Matcha delivery. Aww, that's so cute. I should make a Padaru emote. That's a good idea. I don't think it'll be ready by the time Christmas comes along, though. I don't know how busy my artist is.
The journey to the Tower of Guidance becomes more difficult as Ashura's disciples of order hound the travelers every step. Micaiah's ability to sense danger proves invaluable, as it gives her allies advance warning of attacks by the disciples. Thus prepared for each battle, the group keeps casualties to a minimum. As they travel south through Beniam, Micaiah and her company clash repeatedly with the disciples of order. Eventually, they pass through the central mountains and into the lonely wastelands of the vast Grand Desert. They are sustained only by their faith that they will reunite with their companions at the Tower of Guidance.
Alright. Do I feel like doing a desert chapter? I don't think I'm ever going to be ready to, in the mood to do a desert chapter. Alright. Let's get that steel knife for you. Kaya has a few purges, so let's take one. Yeah, let's get a little extra power for Sigrun for this map. Skirmer should be fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Anyone to support? No, okay. Ooh, Nosferatu. She can't use that. Alright. I do have... I think I want to... I'm pretty sure she can get S rank if I get her there. Alright, we should be good. Honestly, this is a good group right here. Okay. So there's a dragon foe, which I kind of want. Right here. Demon card I don't need. Base Lard, I don't know what that is. Light gem and a Lagoo's gem hidden here in the desert. I mean, I just two-turned this chapter. Fair. One turn, get close. It's a route chapter. I'm more curious to see how you can two-turn this. Oh no, not this chapter, the dragon chapter. Oh, okay. Hold on, let's see how good Micaiah is. I wouldn't chance it. She still sadly doesn't double. She needs her 3rd tier. Such a shame. I forgot lances. I'm an idiot. A lot of this chapter is probably using strong enough Lagoos to cross the map. A lot of flyers, yeah. Is that Purge? Yes, it is a Purge tome. Yeah. Well, I don't need too many of them. I have 10 uses for free. I also have Hammering for the other one if I... Okay. Alright, I can't even steal these tomes. Alright. There's Micaiah. You'll be fine. Where can you go? Let's put Sooth here. Alright. Dragon Foe. What was it? L sleep. Okay. Any other stabs I need to watch out for? No, it's just those two. You'll be fine there, Micaiah. Not if you heal. Just stay there. Nice. Okay, I can do that. I... Well, he can probably become full shift now, so that's good, I guess. None of my Pegasi are strong enough to deal with these guys. Alright, where is the next treasure at? Next treasure is right here. That's the demon card. I don't really care if I pick that up. I do want base lard, which is... looks to be right here. I don't know what base lard is. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. He probably would have been fine if he didn't get crit. I think he got crit. Yeah, it sounded like he did. Alright. Nice miss. Alright. Alright, at least missing. Ah! Why'd I do that? I'm getting tired. I also forgot to count the reset last time, too. So, 32. I'm an idiot. I'm getting tired. I meant to shift. Whoops. Alright. Really? Alright. Thank you. Alright. Now we just wait for Nasala to do his thing. Thank you for missing. Yeah, you'll be fine, Skirmer. Let's put you here. Also, I could just leave everyone here. Alright, heal you. Alright. Ow. Nice. Alright, you will die if you attack that. Alright, now that the Black Knight's here, we basically won. How many uses does Purge have left? One. Alright, this is gonna be a while. Alright. Let's put you right there. Kaya needs to go over here. Skirmer, can you stop getting crit, please? Wait a turn. Yeah, you can attack there. Alright. Almost there. Right there. Alright, we got a new recruit. Alright, we kinda got a bit close. But it'll be fine. You're not gonna be able to do much. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, Skirmer's fine. Good. Honestly, since I can't steal that purge, I might as well just leave it. Okay, where... Ow. Hi, Matcha. I'm thinking. Alright, you need to be dealt with. You'll be fine. I think you actually just fight... Where do I need to go for this? Right here? 3, 4. Right here. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right there. On Steven's tile. Or row, I should say. Alright, let's save state. So that way I don't have to do this entire chapter again in case Soth dies. So right there. Ah! A really good dagger. I didn't need to forge Soth those new tigers. Well, I might give that armor scroll to Soth then. Because Soth is kind of required to bring into the tower. Alright, next one that I want to get is over here. Alright, wait a turn. Oh, shoot. I saw that way too late. I didn't pick up base lure this time. Alright, let's try that again. There it is. Are you talking about Sooth's dagger that you just picked up? Because you can certainly call it that. I can't do that. Alright, that works. Let's move you here. Alright. Deal with the archers as they come up. One more use. So let's revert you. Half shift. Alright, now we should be good to go in. Now that you don't have any more purges. Yeah. Didn't find the item. Okay. Found it. I think I'm gonna have Leo take out the bishops that are unstabbed. Well, Leo should be fine. Oh, you already have the wake gem. Anyway, this last one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right where you're standing. So I have to shove you. Or not kill you last. Alright, Leo's fine. Yeah, let's put you here. And that should be good. Alright. I'm happy we got them out of there. Those wyverns spawning in was kind of scary. Alright, that one's not as scary. Just annoying. No cap, Har's looking pretty slow right now. Har is a little slow, yeah. But he's still doing fine. I need to watch that archer. Alright, Leo's getting closer. I find this chapter so boring. It is very boring. I'm also taking it a bit slower because I'm trying to get certain units some experience. Like Leo here. Yeah. Thing is, I have flyers. They're just not good. Alright. Can Har not kill? Yes. He killed. Whoops. Alright, Leo got a couple level ups. Okay. Let's wait. Where can I drop you off? Right here. Think it's right here. Let's heal first. Yeah, I think it's right here. No, right here. Yep, it is. Alright. Sonic, you'll take that kill. Alright. I'm getting tired.
Prince Kurthnaga tells of the connection between Dayan and the dragon tribes. Ranulf reveals the identity of the Black Knight. These revelations send Ike's mind spinning in a whirlpool of confusion and doubt. Ike becomes convinced that the answers to all of his questions lie within the Tower of Guidance, and he is determined to reach the tower at any cost. His group arrives in the Duchy of Tanis, near the Imperial capital. Caught in a sudden downpour, they take shelter in the Duke's deserted villa.
Alright. How much... Not too much. Apparently Mist doesn't even need the Master Crown to promote. That's actually kind of interesting. But yeah, it won't cost me too much. Let's just cap her out and Master Crown her. Okay, this is the funny chapter if I remember correctly. How many arm scrolls do I have? I have 2. Okay. Probably have to give... I don't know. I have to see where I'm at once I get everyone back together. Alright, that's kind of all I wanted to do was just promote Mist. Am I good on items? I can just get right into it? Yeah, I'm good on items. Probably even... Oh, it's fire. Convoy. Yeah, I could probably get Soren, Esric, and fire, too. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Alright. I might stream tomorrow. If not, I'll definitely stay in the Discord if I'm going to be streaming. But, that's it for today. I'm getting kind of tired, so that desert took it out of me. So let's see who is online. Artie's playing Thracia. He's at endgame, isn't he? Yeah, he's at endgame. So let's raid Artie, because he's going to be finishing Thracia today. Alright. Thank you everyone for stopping by and hanging out. And I'll see you either tomorrow if I feel like it, or Saturday. Yeah, either tomorrow or Saturday. I'll probably stream tomorrow. So, I'll see you guys then.